Hello, everybody. That's right, we're deeding the dame, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Sonic, bro.
It's
Holy
Sonic!
shit.
He's on my console loading screen.
Doesn't that shit on every other Sega franchise, though? Just to have Sonic there in your BIOS screen?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, what about Kid Chameleon, you know? What about, I don't know. Balls 3D.
Balls 3D.
Yeah. So many great franchises that they just ignored. But yeah, we might finish this game today. I'm gonna try my best. So we're going to Olean Hospital. We had like this weird image of a hospital sign that we got, and we think it might be the secret Snatcher hospital. So let's go check it out. So this is Olean Hospital. The neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Oh, just like you would expect it to be.
Whoa, amazing.
It's pretty crazy shit. Wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. Because it's one of the illicit places. This is a... This is an illicit place? It has a sign and everything? Seems like they're not trying to be too discreet here.
Are hospitals supposed to say what they specialize in on their front doors?
I mean, in this universe, I guess that might be a thing.
Oh, hey, we're the open heart hospital surgery thing.
Yeah, it's weird. Lights are on and there are signs of people inside. Looks like they are open. Okay, cool. What else? This Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we are looking for? Automatically opening double door. The windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Okay. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described?
I don't know, man.
I don't know about that, Metal Gear. Neon sign appears different from the one in Lil Jon's memory. Yeah, we can take a look at the one that we have on file. Investigate. I mean, it's a different sign altogether, so...
Okay, well, how many fucking Olean hospitals are there in this town?
It's a good question. What does it smell like here?
Was his memory photoshopped or something?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth.
My god.
Disgusting filth.
Okay, it's not a hospital. You got him. It's a fucking whorehouse. What do you want? Jeez.
The hospital is just a front for...
Penguins. Oh my god.
Oh my god. There's a penguin and a dog and a cat.
Oh, filth. Filth. Oh, smell it.
Ugh, there are animals here. Room seems to be a waiting area. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. The lady on the left has like a big head, doesn't she?
Big hair.
I mean, big hair too. Her head kind of looks big, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. They must be very rich individuals. I guess it's like, costs a lot of money to get legit pets in this universe. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. What?
Or, you know, just get a tape recorder.
Yeah.
It's more economical.
What the fuck? That's weird. A penguin. That's a... Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Okay, so they're like city penguins as opposed to the Arctic ones.
What the fuck is he doing? Jumping around.
He's happy. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. So they're not barking at all hours of the night, I guess.
Oh my god, well just don't have a fucking dog then, jeez.
This is borderline crazy. Ah yes, and that's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. Oh my god. They were created by
what the fuck?
Splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models.
Oh my god, that is... Wow, bro, you're fucked up.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty weird stuff here. Let's investigate the animals. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. Oh. Good morning. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. I really
wish he'd shut the fuck up. God damn.
Oh, spare me. Okay, let's not talk to the parrot anymore.
Hey, look, it's my pet robot.
Oh my god, penguin screeched at me. Metal Gear doesn't like the animals. Hey, I thought he had his larynx removed. I'm really sorry, I just can't deal with animals at all. What about the kitty cat? Okay, whatever. What about the people? Everyone's carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here.
Wow, you just assumed that?
Okay. They could be like mastermind criminals, like wearing a good disguise. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. Okay.
What about that brick on the table?
Yeah, what is that? I thought it was like a giant litter box or something at first, for all the animals to just use. That'd be weird, right? Have you heard about any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. This is snatchers, huh? What kind of a hospital is this? What do you think, Gillian? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Oh man, that's one of those. We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? I don't know.
Have you smelled the place?
Let's have a good whiff. Dr. here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Yeah, tell me about it. Woo! It really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. That's it. I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution.
Meh.
Oh, the doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what about it? What about fully licensed?
So it's not an underground hospital? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Okay. How
would you know? How do you rank your pet's surgery? Do you look at it and say, yeah, that's a job well done. That's an A+ job right there on that surgery there.
Yeah, right? Like, it just either worked or it didn't, right?
It's almost as if this is all bullshit.
I know, yeah. I think it might be. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals Must be on a leash or in a cage.
So that parrot is dangerous or hard to control.
Apparently, yeah. And the penguin too. He's on a leash. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Okay. The receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Oh, that's good. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Well.
Yo, there's some snatchers doing like some illegal shit right now while you're diddling over at the animal hospital, bro.
Yeah, probably.
You need to just grab the penguin and get out of there.
Snatch and grab. It's one of those.
Oh, that's why the woman has big hair.
Uh-huh.
It's to add to her height so she can't be snatched.
Oh, there you go. I didn't even think about that. You're probably right.
So you're gonna see a bunch of people that have that Gerald hair from Hey Arnold. Marge Simpson hair.
Yeah. Just don't want to get snatched. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, too. They're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee.
Yeah, it's a great committee.
Yeah, it's one of the best. Whoa, what a smell.
Life manipulator. Ooh, we've surpassed 500,000 so far, bro.
Nice, nice. Right now we're querying for all of Ninja's followers in order to put them into RN Genocide 2. And it only takes like a couple hundred followers per second or something, so it's gonna be a while.
We're creating a mailing list. The world's biggest mailing list.
Yeah, so we gotta keep doing stuff here until something happens. One of those kind of.
That's specific. You should show these people your money.
Maybe, yeah. Let's show the, I don't know, this thing.
Little John's memory.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So now we're back to square one.
Damn, bro.
Don't
Damn.
become too discouraged. We still have
Bazinga.
many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Was that the thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's go, Metal.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
What in the
She
world?
seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Did Metal Gear say damn?
It was Gillian, I think.
Oh.
Wouldn't be surprised if Metal said it though. He's got quite a bit of personality for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Zooming down the interstate or whatever they drive on here. Alright, so let's check it out. Let's knock.
Oh, where's my birthmark? You have to tell me first.
Answer me these questions 3.
What's that from?
There's a line like that in The Simpsons. That's where I got it from, but I'm sure it came from somewhere else too. Lights are on. Listen. I can hear something which sounds like human voices. Oh fuck.
Yeah, but what do you smell? What do you smell there?
It smells like a house.
Like shit.
Oh no, their septic tank. It ruptured. Katrina! There's no answer. Let's go in. Okay, let's go in. Open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. Look around.
Weren't you allowed to go in their bathroom?
We could go in like the study. We couldn't go in the bathroom in this one. We can go to our bathroom at Gillian's apartment.
Well, in the bathroom of that couple of snatchers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did go in their bathroom.
That's pretty suspicious. If I can't go into your bathroom, you might be a snatcher.
We need to check and see if you have any sunscreen. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I know this sooner? I don't know. Why didn't you? Model of a house is on the shelf. Model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it.
Well, then it's just a box.
It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail's excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house.
Pretty egotistical, bro.
The perfect house. Mine. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all.
You just said there was nothing in it. What?
Oh, yeah. So you're saying, after all, Jean left that search the house memo, like the little note. So maybe, I guess they're realizing maybe he meant that thing.
Yeah, sure.
This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Yeah, let's keep looking here.
Yeah, you find his porn stash in there.
Look in this Hero Quest box. Oh no. Shit. Someone roughed up the joint. My goodness, what a shambles.
Somebody song, bro.
It's the one, dude. I mean, shit's about to go down. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something.
Why you just assume it's the Snatchers? Racist.
Really could have been anybody. But yeah, I guess Snatchers are the dudes that do the stuff.
Do thieves just not exist anymore and all crime is perpetrated by Snatchers?
I think that's what they're getting at. Yeah. Strangely enough. This room's a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere.
It's not that bad.
I mean, honestly, my room has been worse, like, recently.
Who doesn't have a plant on their floor?
I know, right? Yeah. Lamp just on the floor, papers, whatever. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. The sofa looks fine from here. I don't know if they just didn't have time to draw it, but it looks pretty good to me. So maybe you need to lower your standards for what a sofa looks like. Torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Call for Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. Okay.
Apparently, what?
Thank you for the analysis. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go into the backyard, I guess. This is the garden. Oh, where's Alice? Alice is missing too. Two dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It appears to have been torn apart.
Like, what, a nuclear collar that glows? Fuck.
Yeah, I remember, yeah, the dog did have a glowing collar. I can't remember what the... It was just like a sci-fi collar. Let's call for Katrina. Katrina, answer if you can hear me? There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you correctly. Hold that time.
This game sucks.
Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There is no sign of her. Something must have happened here.
Bork. Oh shit, there she is.
Oh my god, it's Alice. Okay, let's go back inside, I guess.
Well, why didn't you pick up the collar?
I don't know. I guess we didn't need it.
Well, what about the house model?
Well, I could look at it again.
You should put the queen in there.
Let's see. Probably can't. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. Oh, you mean the queen?
Oh shit. Chess Grandmaster over here.
Okay, nothing inside. Okay, I don't know. Maybe nothing's going on. Everything's fine. So... Not surprising, there's nothing of note outside. Okay. What's this? There are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print. 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. Might be Katrina's.
Sexist.
Yeah, I saying women got small feet, buddy.
Okay.
Room is in shambles. The PC-68 is broken. Down feathers on the sofa are leaking out. None of this is portrayed in the art of the sofa. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it sorted in my memory. Don't worry. Okay. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. It was the last working PC-68 in the world? Really? It was very rare. A very rare item. Okay.
In the fucking world. Weren't there... Didn't he buy it from Outer Heaven or the other place? The store?
Yeah, Plato's Cavern. Yeah, they said they had them, yeah.
How the fuck is it the only one in the world?
Yeah, that's a good question. Nothing usual, nobody around. It was dragged on the ground here. Seems too quiet. The garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. Ooh. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Somebody else here. This terror is unusual. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. I mean, who made you the dog expert here? Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond the property if it is not wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy.
How the fuck does it stop the dog? What?
I guess they have... It just, like, literally, like, repels the dog's neck. Like, magnets just pointed, you know, in their direction. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, we hit 1 million followers.
Oh, nice, nice. Almost there. Okay, let's go back to the study.
What are you trying to do here?
We're just trying to get something to trigger again.
Is that what the guide says?
Yeah.
Wow, what a worthless guide.
Oh, here we go. Achoo!
Shit.
Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9?
What's known?
Wait a minute, let me analyze the air in the room. Beep beep beep. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Okay.
Call the chief.
Oh, you mean like on the phone? Wait.
Oh, no. Like... Oh, that's just to call Katrina and Alice. What the fuck?
Yeah, like call out to them. That's weird, but we can't. I mean, he says that it's not blocking communications, but we can't like make a call. So I guess I don't know. Let's see.
Did you call out to them both in the living room?
I'm not sure. I'll try. Oh wait. Let's go into the garden. Nothing. Investigate the collar. Looks good. Okay, let's go back inside.
What the fuck happened?
I read motion.
Oh.
Use
I
extreme
don't know.
caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
It's Alice.
Wow.
The dog is dead.
Jeez.
It's full of
Body
spaghetti.
temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal.
Why do you always
Katrina.
assume it's Snatchers?
Where's
What the
Katrina?
fuck?
Who else could it be,
Katrina
dude?
here to the junk cruise.
Just
A
think.
crazy person?
Judging from
Or
the
a
mess they made here, it
snatcher?
looks like they were looking
Maybe?
for something.
I don't know.
Upset
Mad
that they couldn't
ex-lover
find
of
it.
Katrina?
Perhaps that means that Katrina is
I
still safe.
mean,
No,
That's
it's a
true.
Snatcher.
If they-
Katrina is
There'd
chaste
be no
and
need to turn the
perfect.
place
She would never
upside
have a
down
jilted
like
lover.
this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Back to the turbo cycle.
You just assume she's not there anymore? Okay, that sounds smart.
Yeah.
Also, shouldn't you call in the regular police to help you? Like,
I mean, that would be a great idea, to be honest. But
maybe call on the police nots to help.
Hey, there you go. Side story, a little preview of the next game. I guess check Alton Plaza.
Wait, why? What?
I don't know. I don't know. She just never like been here. We know of. We'd have a hard time finding Katrina here even if she was around. Okay, well, why bother?
Oh, wow, just give up that easily.
Oh, like downtown specifically, I guess? I don't know. Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. A lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Okay, Katrina isn't here, is she? You gonna pick up some gifts for Katrina while you're here? Hey, over there. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Fucking metal, dude.
Oh, Titus Lab, bro.
Trolling my ass. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. More decorations appear every day. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Let's search for Katrina, though. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. Does not seem to be in the area. Okay. Well...
Alright, she's nowhere. She's dead. Alright, let's go home.
yeah, let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Oh, okay.
Well, how long did you fucking search? Jeez.
It's like 2 seconds. Alright, let's try that area next. Oh, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Okay. Well,
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
checking out stuff, looking at people.
Oh, you should buy an ad placement on that giant ass billboard that says, Katrina, where are you? If you're reading this, call me, or something.
Yeah, like an Amber Alert kind of thing, right?
No, it's just gonna tell you about beer and Konami.
That's what you really want to see. You're going to keep looking for her? I don't think she's in this area. Metal, you don't happen to know the video phone number for the missing persons, do you? I mean 911? That number is not recorded in my memory. However... Aha, so you do know something. Now accessing the video phone numbers for all recorded emergency services. Snatcher 911... 256-128. Police Department 911. Fire Department 119. Weather forecast 1177. That is all. It would be pretty pathetic for a junker to call the police, wouldn't it?
Well, now's not the time to be proud, bruh. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it would make me feel pretty bad. Whatever. Let's go back to my apartment, I guess. Let's go hang out for a while.
Unless the Snatchers are some weird underground shit that people think is just a conspiracy thing, so they don't really think Snatchers are a thing. But you got these 5 conspiracy theorists who work at Junker HQ or whatever, and that's why there's so few of them, because so few people believe in this bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That would be a reason, yeah. But they didn't do that in this game.
Mm-hmm.
This is your apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's
Oh
weird.
my god,
I know I
ain't
shut
that
'em off
the
before I
shit,
left.
bruh?
Be
Wonder
careful.
who's in my apartment.
Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
That's awfully strange.
My god, this dude.
This is definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. Ooh. Hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on.
And you're supposed to climb up this shit to get to your room?
I don't know. You can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's near the window. I mean, I see somebody in the window right there. So...
I don't know, bro.
So, obviously you're incorrect. I'll check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system.
Just throw a fucking grenade through your window and we'll clear him out.
That'll get him, that damn Snatcher. What? I know I locked that before I left. You always hate it when you just... Oh, didn't I lock my door? You didn't.
Well, what if it's your wife getting in there naked for you? Like, bruh.
I mean, yeah. You know, that's definitely a possibility here. Are you ready? Yeah, open it.
It's the chief getting naked.
Oops, hi, Gillian.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting
Okay, just
anything
alert
out
the
of here.
person in there that you're here. Just talk amongst yourselves, okay?
Someone's in here! Oh, let's get him! Lock the door! Nobody appears to be in the room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. Oh.
Like your sunscreen? Oh my god.
Some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Oh, well, let's look at those footprints. They're significantly different from your footprints. Oh, how so?
Yeah, they're 22.5 centimeters.
Exactly. Yeah. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A Snatcher? That possibility exists. Thank you, Metal.
See, these people are crazy because their mind immediately goes to Snatcher. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I came in and my box of cereal was tipped over. Oh, what is it? A Snatcher? Oh my god.
They have like some kind of like Snatcher brain illness now. They just can't take their minds off of Snatchers. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Oh shit. Someone's using my toilet. The sound is coming from the bathroom. Oh. Smell. What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that somewhere. Sorry, I smelled that before somewhere.
What a fart. It's probably the girl's perfume.
Sniff, sniff. What is that smell? Something's in here. In there. Okay. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Oh, I wonder why, Gillian. Look around.
Is it a Snatcher? Oh my.
There was something in the shower.
A Snatcher. Oh my god, brother.
There's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding.
Or, you know, one of the other rooms, you know, just...
It's true, yeah. There's a lot of places to hide, honestly. Electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. Nice, okay.
What the fuck is the point of that?
The in-use sign is lit on the window.
Oh my god.
I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Uh-huh.
Well, I'd ask what he hears. Do you hear water running? Like, fuck.
Yeah, that would be an obvious one to check. I mean, you know, you can use your common sense here. Temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. Let's say it's crazy. Shower stall is the only place that somebody could be hiding. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a Snatcher. Opening.
What was it? What was that dude's name who saved you?
What's his name? Random Hajil. There you go. How could you forget that name? It's so awesome. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? I guess we're going to open the shower.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh god.
Now
Oh
opening
shit.
the blinds.
Yeah,
Get
just
ready.
alert the Snatcher in there.
Oh,
You pervert! Get out of here!
I'm all wet now.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Hey, where's your
Gillian.
boing sound?
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
No.
Oh, shut
Let
up.
us
You
have
know
this
exactly what
conversation
I
right in
mean.
front of this naked woman. Oh my god.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I
I
was...
can't believe you're in my
Face
fucking
up to it
shower
like a man.
and
Shut
broke
up.
into my apartment.
I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Let me just call the police and I'll have you arrested.
Let me dissolve my towel.
Whoa.
Look at Katrina's face.
I read a little bit of Slowbeef's Let's Play of this game from a while back. He said that this has a reputation for being like a censored version of Snatcher, but it's actually the least censored version since the original release, and they actually inserted erect nipples in this part. So there you go. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? Yeah. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind.
It's fucking my towel, bro. This is my apartment. Get out of here.
It's really weird, like this whole thing where it's like she broke in, and then Gillian's treated like the pervert weirdo, and they're pretending like it's like they're thinking it's a Snatcher the whole time, which is also weird.
Yeah, snatch these nuts, bro.
Yeah. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I like to stay like this. Okay.
Yeah, plus we don't want to draw new sprites for clothes.
We really wanted to have this super suggestive sprite in the game. Rena, I can lend you some of my clothes.
No, it's too hot. It's too hot.
I may take you up on that in a few minutes. Stay like this. No, you're just fine the way you are. Oh. Settle down, Gillian. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is Gillian. What's wrong? I'll tell you later. You're weird. About that phone call.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
About those Snatchers. Would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside of that model of our house.
Yeah, weed.
Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Ooh. So, list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well, then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. It was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down.
Oh, see, she's a Snatcher. She's giving you this list of bunk hospitals to waste your time and confuse you.
That would be a really effective strategy in this particular case. So yeah, it's definitely a possibility. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. Type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you.
Yeah, there's only 100 O'Neill hospitals.
Let's see. Age. Oh, he's gonna ask her age, and she'll be like, "Oh, I just turned 18." Some bullshit like that. I'll tell you that she wasn't 18 in the original game. So, how do we? Let's see about the hospital. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Okay. I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on it. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead. Okay. Investigate list, look for clue. What names does Oline bring?
Little memory.
Oh yeah, it's Little John's memory, but they just call it the little memory. That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. So Oline is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong? Depends on how you interpret Oline. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Oline actually exist, right? Okay. So the name is like Oline, but it's not Oline. Let's see, so what about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Sign said Oline, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. So it's not Oline, but any...
Oligma. What the fuck?
A little weird, I don't know. You know how like neon signs sometimes have like the burned out like sections? I guess that's what they're trying to get you to think of.
So it's Odine, Obeen, Oeen.
What about like we start with a Q?
Q-lean.
It was Queen or Queens, perhaps even because that would make sense as a hospital name.
Oh, and we have a queen from a chess set. What the fuck?
Oh, that's yeah. See, now you're using her noodle. Queens, right? Okay. Now searching.
There are 69 Queens hospitals.
Oh shit. It's here. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, huh? A. And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Oline.
Oh shit.
That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Jin Shu O.
Oh, what does that have to do with anything? Races? Oh, by the way, he's Chinese.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd let you know.
I think Metal is
They programmed racism into.
Gillian, please be careful.
maybe he learned it from
Don't
humans.
worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it,
Kind of what?
Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused.
Shit.
I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit
broke into
to
your
Queen's
house.
Hospital.
Okay. Queen's Hospital. Here we come.
1.8 million.
Nice. Almost to 16 million. Hopefully we'll get there before the end of the stream. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they're in business. I mean, there's cars outside.
And the one sign on the front.
The sign works, so I don't know, it looks pretty... I think it might be in business to me, I don't know.
It also serves Snatchers.
Oh my god! A rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Oh my god.
What if the hospital was called something that wasn't the name of a chess piece? What the fuck would you do then?
That's good. Yeah, what if it was like, you know,
Oleans.
Shamalama Ding Dong Hospital, you know? We're quite a distance away. We were quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas.
What if it was en passant hospital and you had to have like 2 chess pieces in there?
Oh yeah. And they have to explain it to you, like, have you ever heard of a obscure chess rule called en passant? Right, let's go.
Oh, don't go in there, Snatchers.
Oh,
my god.
Just to get the door. Okay. Old style electronic lock door.
Riveting.
The door is locked, but even I can open it. A mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Okay. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. Inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby. 3 doors along the wall are behind it.
Mm-hmm.
There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. Nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. Doors closed.
Oh, they're all fucking closed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's not even bother with the third one. You don't appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of a control somewhere.
Well, there's some of those antiquated 20th century doors that have something called doorknobs. Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
A doorknob? What's that, metal? It's a thing they used to turn to get inside rooms.
Beep boop beep bop.
Analyzing doorknob. You have to turn it clockwise to open the door. Alright, metal. I'll try it. You say so. It appears that it's been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. Okay. A solid layer of dust is collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Switches, huh? Look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Okay. Let's use the switches. Door number 1 opened. Door number 2 opened. Time for number 3. Let's go. Open them all.
That was anticlimactic.
Thought something was going to happen with one of those. We're in room number 1. An operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls.
It has a Pokeball on it.
Oh yeah. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. Ordinary operating table. Not reading any traces of Snow 9. Been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. Takes some work before it could be used. Monitor shut off. An adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it has been used recently. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Alrighty. Seems like that's pretty lame, so let's try number 2.
The red room.
It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments.
2 million.
2 million, nice, nice. Genital manipulators? What? Various lasers. I could use one. I could use me one of those genital manipulators, if you know what I mean. Microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Damn. They got manipulators and everything here. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals.
What, genitals?
Yeah. These used to be extremely high quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. It's disgusting. This place really gives me the creeps. Cobwebs. No sign of that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. Blah blah blah. Yep, extensive maintenance before it could be used. A large number of the containers are empty. Okay. I'm convinced. Try number 3. It's totally dark in here. I can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use if necessary. Right, turn on light.
You see somebody getting their genitals manipulated.
Ooh, sorry, mister. Didn't know this room was being used. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure the objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. We can move the light around. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, it's just like a flashlight. Like, he could just like he could hand it to me and say, "Here you go. Here's a flashlight." Yeah, he should have like some kind of like night vision thing or some kind of like giant light, you know. I don't know. What's this thing? It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. Something on the desk. What is it? The box of matches on the Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. It's a completely ordinary vase. Nothing special about it. The monitor. Like one for a personal computer.
Oh, PC 69, bro.
Oh shit. The last one ever made.
Only working one in the world.
Picture of some kind of a temple. Looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember.
I thought you said the guy was Chinese.
Yeah, they did say that. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old.
Oh, so old. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files.
It is a photo of your mother.
Your asshole. Haha, got you. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that?
Basile.
Basile. You're probably right.
I don't know.
I don't know. I say Basil. I don't say Basil. It's obviously not Basil. Have I heard of that? Can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Stored this photo in my memory. Okay. Nice.
They worship the Russians.
What this thing? The drawer. Okay. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay,
Me.
let's see. Patient record, first examination.
It says
I'm not
suck my
familiar with the
dick.
next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen
shit.
any of them.
The hits
I
keep
thought you
on
were
coming.
supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg
Come on,
foo
bro.
young, and
Racist.
wontons.
Game's fucking racist, bro.
Rare Chinese characters.
Melody just made some
Maybe
awesome
some
joke
kind
where
of
he's like, "Oh, I've specialized in
At any rate,
wontons
this is
and
definitely part of someone's
something,
charge.
some
If we can figure
Chinese
out
food."
these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling
They're
that the
saying Saint
Snatchers know
Basil.
what we're up to.
Which is
I'll
exactly
store
what
the
you said it
fragment of the
wasn't,
file.
bro. So,
Oh my god.
pretty cringe, bro.
Damn. Yeah, so Melody can't translate them. Well, let's get out of here, I guess.
Basil. What did it translate to?
Well, he said he couldn't translate it. There's some certain characters in there that he didn't recognize.
Oh, wow, good job.
So I guess we'll have to find a Chinese guy.
Oh, you just assume he knows Chinese? Okay.
Back to HQ.
Is the chief Chinese?
Yeah.
Oh, Jason or Jasmine or Lil Jon. What the fuck was the computer called? Jordan.
Jordan, there you go.
Michael Jordan.
The Michael Jordan computer. Hey, Gillian, how was your day?
It sucked.
Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Yeah, she was in my house.
Did more than that.
Let's see. We'll talk about your feelings. Oh, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memory? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. It's true. What about random Hajeel? A bounty hunter, eh? Do you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool. But a little scary, too. I wonder what kind of a person he is. Yeah, me too. He's such a mysterious enigma of a person.
Fucking weirdo.
His name is Random.
Hey, I'm Random Hajeel, bro. Yeah,
That's right. I kill Snatchers. I killed 3 this month. Oh my god.
oh shit, bro.
Here's the chief.
Well, they need to hire him, not you. You're a loser.
Ask him about random. Definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. Really? Drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, seed. Okay. Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. Okay. What about my past? Know anything about my past? The boys upstairs are really good about keeping things secret, you know, but... well, what? Even they don't seem to fully know what the story is about you and your wife. What the story about you and your wife is. But they do have a theory. What's the theory?
Okay, theory, thanks for watching, dudes.
That the two of you were found in the Siberian neutral zone. Siberian neutral zone? He tells us Kojima dialogue. Someone says something and someone else says that same thing, but with a question mark. They have linked you with the Snatchers through that fact. The two of you are living evidence.
Living evidence?
What is living
Oh
evidence?
What if... the fuck? I don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh. Why isn't there any data on me or Jamie and Jordan? Seems that your existence is a big military secret. They haven't told me anything about it. In other words, you and Jamie don't exist. Can't be allowed to exist. What?
This is just like Date's backstory.
It is, yeah. It is. Okay.
What happened 6 years ago, bro? You gotta tell me. You gotta fucking tell me.
Can't tell you, it's a secret. And then, oh, it actually is important. Oh my god. What a surprise. Couldn't see that one coming. How you doing, Gillian? You look like you're hanging in there. Yeah.
That toaster's so disturbing.
Does look vaguely sexual, doesn't it?
It's just the realistic way it looks.
Mhm.
It's just like, what? Do you fucking stare at that all day at work? Jesus Christ.
He loves it.
In your fucking banana chair? Yeah, cool, bro.
This purple suit, this purple onesie. Harry, you really don't know what your own parents look like? That's right.
That's right, my fault.
My folk died in the catastrophe. Some scientist named Petrovich picked me up and took me to the army, and they took care of me. That's where I grew up, learning nothing but how important it is to beat other countries in the race to new technologies. The catastrophe, so Harry also came out of Siberia, eh?
Isn't Petrovich a guy from Metal Gear Solid?
Not that I remember, but I mean, you might be right. There's so many characters, I don't really remember all of them. I can't understand how hard this is unless you've lost your memory. Now, what you mean, Harry?
Yeah, how hard it is. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there, buddy.
Oh, you called that number too, bro. Yeah.
Call Jamie. First, what's her number? Metal, could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? 9344. Number of the lab where she works is 391009. This time of day, I suppose she's at work. Okay. Give her a ring. Ring a ding ding.
Ring, oh my god.
Hello?
Oh shit,
Labs. Can I
Snatcher.
help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Hang up. Jamie, I can't see you very well from here. Well, I'm glad you called, but don't get carried away, alright? Oh, Trying to say, oh, take off your shirt in front of the camera. That's what it seemed like.
Yeah, just strip right out.
Yeah, give me a little something. Give daddy a little sugar, baby. Jamie, we may not have any memories of our life together, but we can make them from here on out. Yes, but Gillian...
Why did you say yes? That was just a no.
Yeah, I mean, you really should just be honest with Gillian if you don't really care about him. What I would do. I was really worried at first about becoming a junker. Of course, Gillian. People like us who have lost their memories never know at first what they're cut out for. What am I cut out for? You know, I don't think I made a mistake becoming a junker. I feel like I can really find myself through this job. I know what you mean. You get surprised by your own actions. I feel like you can see your inner self, right? Yeah, totally. About Queen's Hospital. Queen's Hospital? Wait a minute, let me check our records. Ah, here it is. They placed a large order for anti-cancer drugs from between October and December. Anti-cancer drugs, huh? I knew it! Well, that settles that.
What?
For this...
Oh, for
yeah.
the melanoma.
Exactly, yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Fuck.
Director is Chinese. He's
Wow.
named Chen Shu-o. Chen Shu-o.
Sound like a joke name?
It sounds like one.
2.5 mil, bro.
Ooh. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye.
Oh, you didn't get naked, bro. What the fuck?
I know. It's ridiculous what we have to go through here. Didn't even get to see our...
Yeah, why do all the women have to get naked for you? Why can't you get naked for them?
Yeah, I want to see a little bit of that. Show me something, Gillian. What you got under there? With that big coat. Let's see. Let's go to Jordan. Old Jordan. He'll know the answer to this.
What if you typed in porn into Jordan?
You have to insert your credit card for that. Let's see. I need to create a montage. Already did that.
See, it's just gonna say unknown command if you typed porn in.
Uh-huh.
But a good game like Broken Silence, it would have a response catered to that word you put in.
That's true. Good games would do that.
Oh, wow. See? Doesn't have a porn response.
Wow.
Great game.
The fuck, Kojima?
Chin? Bruce Lee's brother?
Chin. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Chen Shou-o. Director Queen's
What was
Hospital.
it?
I mean, this she said Shu-o. But it's show here.
Oh.
He's a director, 41, taken into custody and stripped of Class 1 medical license for involvement in eugenics scandal. Arrested for operation of unregistered medical facility. Stripped of medical license, arrested for violation for physical containment. Handling of dangerous substances laws. Permanently stripped of all medical licenses. Only none.
Oh, just fucking kill him. Jeez, if you're gonna strip him of all these things, damn.
I know, he can't do shit now. He's probably just, running tricks on Outer Heaven or whatever.
God.
Let's see.
He's a stripper on video. I look forward to our next session again. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, Jordan.
That's what a stripper says. That's what a prostitute says.
Yeah. Can't wait to talk to you again. Let's see. Let's call Napoleon, I guess. I don't know. What's that number?
But what about the revolution, bro?
395644. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Oh, what's the symbol?
The Napoleon telephone service.
He has his own logo. Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone?
Oh, I wonder.
A wolfman. Ha! Now I understand.
Oh.
Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there.
Ooh, Katrina's house. Yes.
She's in the. I think you might be in my shower again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Take care out there, Gillian. I will.
And if I don't, random Hajeed will take care of me.
That's right. What a cool, mysterious guy.
Is that what he puts on his fucking business card? Random Hajeed.
Yeah. We've arrived at outer heaven.
Hey, where's your mask, bro? You need a mask.
That's true. It's that darn man with the wolf makeup again.
Makeup?
Yeah, it's just a mask, right? Or whatever. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off.
Yeah, I'm walking here. Yeah, yo.
Are you crazy or something, mister?
Yo, eat my nuts.
You don't lay off. I'll have to call someone out here.
What, the police to your illegal establishment? Okay, do it. I dare you.
You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir.
What if I just rip your mask off, bruh?
Yeah, then we'll see who's the tough guy. Come on, Napoleon.
Kick you in the nuts.
What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir.
Oh, you need some proof.
Proof? You want proof? I'll give you proof.
Yeah, my dick right here.
Body type. That's it. You and he are the same height. That's the best reason you've got. Well, your vocal pattern.
Vocal pattern.
Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's no proof. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon.
Oh, objection, bitch.
I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. Really? I won't.
Oh,
That happened again. That's really great.
worthless.
Well,
We'll just call the broken phone number and then record it, and then there you go.
I mean, you really could do that, right? Yeah. I know. The way two of you talk. Oh wait, didn't I say that already? That's proof that I'm a policeman.
Maybe you are.
Oh, the accent. Ugh, whatever. All right, personality.
The smell.
Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. That's no proof. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. That's no proof. Achoo! Excuse me. The sneeze. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo. Alright, you win. I've had enough of fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker.
Okay, what the fuck ever. Wait, no, we need to talk to him.
Gillian.
Oh.
We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez,
Why does he
you
have
really had me
boobs?
fooled.
Oh, or is that his
2 rolls
gut?
in one.
I guess this is gut.
Listen tight.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade
Why did
night
we call
today.
Napoleon?
Why don't you take that mask
I guess
off?
we want to
It's a little
see if he can
unnerving
translate
sitting
this
here
fucking
talking to
Chinese
a
note or
wolf.
whatever.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What?
Shit.
You did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come
Yeah, it
on,
was so hard.
Napoleon. That
Holy
stupid
fuck.
wolf
It's
the hardest thing I've ever
wolf,
done.
Man, JT&T would never do anything that tasteless.
JT&T.
Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. The sneezing isn't a cold. It's
Okay,
my
yeah.
allergy to
Now about
snow
this
9
Chinese
pound.
note.
So,
Damn, bro.
anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of
I
questions
also
to
look
ask
at
you.
Metal Gear sitting like
fire
a simp
away.
over there with his neck extended.
Just over the lip of the table, like, oh, I'll get in on this conversation here. Doorman look suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than the Santa getup, anyway. Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? It makes them nervous, you know? This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be a very high-quality stock. Oh, you don't say.
Wait, what? Oh,
The table?
What the fuck?
For some reason, they're very interested in the table. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright? Whatever. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20.
Yeah, I'm fucking super Chinese, bro.
The most
Yo.
Chinese dude around in history. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Okay. Oh, let's show him something. Maybe Lucasland? I heard they closed that play, or they closed down about 3 years ago. I guess that wasn't the case. Okay. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Why are you asking him again? Hey, are you Chinese? By the way, are you Chinese? Well, well. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Okay. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? Character on the left, on the far left, is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it! Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Let's infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess.
What?
Well, we got beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen.
Oh, it's Mr. Beryllium.
It's Mr. Beryllium, sulfur, nitrogen oxide, nitrogen oxide. It's you just put the chemical from the periodic table together, you get that. Ding ding.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another
Oh,
N makes
shit.
Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it
Encoded.
is not referring to
Oh.
the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
There's two Bensons. I don't know if you noticed.
No,
Oh.
that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
Oh my
See you later,
god.
Junker.
Smells like
Today's
Bill.
little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some
Shut the
snatcher.
fuck up. We don't care, bruh.
I think
You
I'll be alone
outlived
for a
your
while.
use.
You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh,
See you,
duh,
Napoleon.
bruh.
Metal, let's go.
Think about it. If you die, you can't sneeze anymore. Man, are you missing out?
Oh yeah. It's like, man, I love to sneeze.
I have to say, I love sneezing.
I'm a sneezing dude.
Hoy. 3 million.
Damn. Wonder if we're gonna get there by the end. I don't know. It's hard to say. We got a decent chunk of game left here.
It's how much, how many bitcoins I've mined so far.
Damn, dude. Nice. Mika, the Chief and Harry, Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really?
If they're at outer heaven.
Damn, we should go back there. What, you have something for Harry?
Yeah, this middle finger.
What's up with Harry? What's up with Harry?
What's up with Harry?
The chief.
What's up with the chief?
Chief, what? Did you make some dreadful mistake again?
The chief has a name. He's not just the chief. That's pretty fucked up.
Did you see the chief or something? You want to search me? Is this work or play? Sorry about that. I said some things I shouldn't have. When I said investigate Mika, I shouldn't have said that. You never know. I may be some horrible criminal. You'd still be good old Gillian to me, no matter what happened in your past.
Oh, what if I'm a serial killer, you know, who kills women?
I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it?
It's you.
I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file.
Why are you telling her this? Bruh, oh my, she's just gonna report this shit to the chief and Harry.
Yeah, true. That's probably a bad idea. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson.
Harry Benson.
Our friendly neighborhood engineer.
Yo, that dude's got a Harry Benson, man, I'll tell you.
Mika, what do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Even if they're a snatcher, I want to believe in them, but it must be some kind of a mistake. Are you sure?
Yo, we got a dude who's 100% Chinese to decipher this, so this is legit.
I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. That's the way they operate. Harry's whereabouts. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto Summit. It's a Kyoto Summit. The annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Okay. Let's look around, I guess. Either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Look for evidence. You have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's search for this room here. Seems pretty legit. Unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off.
The painting doesn't.
Hey, fart bubbler, how's it going? Not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase.
Appears to be.
Yeah. Could be anything, really. I mean, it's art, you know? Could be anything.
And the reverse is a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral.
Oh my god. I'm pretty good. I'm doing well. Playing some Snatcher, enjoying it. Trying to see if we can beat it today. It always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? That had always bugged me too. Okay.
Well, Harry Benson also has a weird ass picture in his room.
That's true, yeah. It's pretty suspicious.
They're both fucking Snatchers.
Yeah. Check out engineering. Both of them are out. Let's try this last room. Poster of a famous pop star. This is an early Kojima game, yeah. This is I don't know if it's his first. I want to say like Metal Gear Solid Snake was his first game, but I actually don't know that. But this is like the original version of Snatcher came out like late 80s, I think, and this version of Snatcher came out like 94 or something. Let's see, desktop. On a desk, there's a box of matches and a memo. Look at the matches. It's a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away. What Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher.
They were planted there.
Hey, that's a plausible theory. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. You have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face. Or something like that.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Go with that.
Face-to-face? Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alrighty.
You didn't look behind their pictures, bro.
Oh.
Two dudes, two suspicious ass paintings, and you don't look behind them?
Yeah. Be up to these days? Hold on, let's see if there's more with that photo. Could we like open it or anything? See the entire photo, but we can't, so I guess. Okay, never mind.
Just insert the picture into Jordan, and it'll use like some sort of AI algorithm to recreate the rest of the picture.
Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face.
Oh, vase or two faces?
Vase to vase. Look at this. I thought
vase to vase.
I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background of the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Okay. Let me, like, investigate it. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. Picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall.
Oh my god, bro, they do worship the Russians.
Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location, the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Now store the photo's image in my memory. Chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious.
Oh.
Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. Can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far.
It's random Hajeed setting everybody up. What the fuck?
Okay. Got some critical info. Let's go into the turbo cycle. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
The fuck?
Gillian,
Emulation issue, I think.
Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neokobe.
A basement?
There were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past. for performing
Get this, he's Chinese.
At an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the
Oh
real
yes,
Chin,
let's
the
just
original
jump
Chin
to
was
conclusions. Why
So,
not?
that entire ground level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
snatched. And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
No can
The
do.
reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard.
What do you care? You
Being
wouldn't go to the arcade with me.
And it seems like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Damn. Gillian.
Okay, let's roll out.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, finally, fuck.
Queens. Let's go.
3.5 million, bro. It's a lot of Bitcoin.
Yeah, you're gonna be rich. You can buy so many drugs and guns with that Bitcoin amount.
So much sunscreen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Is the chief. Oh my god.
Let's jump out.
Jump.
You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. Okay, let's give up.
Give up.
What are you giving up? Yeah. Pull the emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes.
Why does Metal look so fucking big in this shot?
Yeah, he's like right next to the camera, I guess. He's like fucking huge. I broke off. I guess we've had it. Time to jump out. We'd never survive. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think?
Oh, so 20th century.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's give up again. Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something, probably. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you
Just
doing?
Open up your gas can. Just let it pour out. And you have no gas to go.
That's, yeah, that would work, right?
Hit cliff.
I've got it. We'll try sideswiping this cliff. Hang on, Metal. That didn't work, I guess. Yeah. Damn, even that won't stop it. Let's drive into a sand pile. Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Over here. Hang on tight. Yeah. Damn, won't anything work? Let's press a button. Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Huh?
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Crazy nut.
Yeah, this is what's gonna happen when we have self-driving cars and nobody knows how to drive a car manually.
Yeah.
Because it's not required.
Yeah, that's actually probably not too far off. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up, there must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Alright, into the cliff one more time.
One more time.
Yeah. Okay, let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. Come on, baby. Yeah. We're going to die! We're going to die! We've had it. Oh dear lord. Alright, I'll try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner.
Uh-huh. Holy fuck, bro. You're gonna go into fucking warp speed, hyperspeed like Star Wars, bro.
Yeah, whoops. We boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Pray to God.
At this point, your fucking car's gonna melt. Jesus Christ.
Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer! Look! A new command has appeared on the menu. Oh my god, they're breaking the fourth wall. A new command has appeared. It says hit control panel.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn.
What if you just aim your car upwards and then you go straight into the sky and then at some point it'll have to like frost over and fall back?
Yeah.
I don't know. Fucking.
It's worth a shot.
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta
Oh
jump
my
over
god.
my line. Hurry!
It's random, he's on a motorcycle.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3.
All right,
Is
Gillian,
it
now it's your
Kajil
turn.
or Hajil?
Hajil.
Meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. We died. Game over.
Damn. It was a QTE, I should have hit a button.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian,
walking
it's not
here.
much further than the hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't
Oh,
just
you could
continue the
lick
rest
my
of the way like
balls,
this?
Metal Gear.
I don't need exercise, you little shit.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This
Why
isn't
does he
going
look
to be
like
a
your
field
brother or
trip. We
something?
might have
Yeah,
The
right?
bounty for this one will more than make up for it. If you're around to spend
He's
it,
like the
that is.
Snatcher version of you.
Let's get
Yeah,
going.
yeah. Lock disabled. Alright, random, let's go. I'm ready for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be an entrance to the lower level hidden here somewhere.
It doesn't have to be, but it'd help.
Check out this door number 3. Pitch black in here, ain't it? What is on now? I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the oh, whatever. I heard this before. Oh, look, it's a vase.
Oh, face to face.
Vase to vase. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? It does. That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. Not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind.
What?
I don't know. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Yeah, what the fuck do we do now, bro?
You're so smart. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right?
Just drop a fucking nuke down there.
Just open fire. Alright, well, let's go.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
If you're down there, you're
That's
either
obvious.
a snatcher or somebody
guy
who's
with the
helping
light.
snatchers, so
Hey,
just
that's not fair.
throw a fucking bouquet of grenades down there.
Yeah. Probably would be fine.
Well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital
Recycled
corridor.
sprites, oh my god.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel
Whoa!
worlds.
Oh my! Oh,
So that desolate setup
That's awfully
upstairs is all
convenient
just
for
a
the
splash
sprite
screen.
artists.
They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping
oh
themselves
damn! That's so
quite
fucking
busy.
smart, bro. Holy shit! We should
That means we're
explain
already
how
right in the
smart
middle of
they
their
are.
headquarters.
These
Please
snatchers.
use extreme caution.
Right in their presence.
They just keep getting cleverer and cleverer. Reception booth in the middle of the floor is upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through a time or something. There are switches here to open the doors. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Check out the switches. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Alright, I'll push switch number 1. Where's switch number 3? Only 2 buttons here. Wonder how one can get the 3rd door open. Must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. What could it be? Check out door number 1. Oops. Let's go back in. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling.
What?
I said various number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. Nothing of note.
Whoa.
Pretty big place. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's look over the room.
Let me check out those genital manipulators.
Alright, let's look over the entire room.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, it's a snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Okay. Phew. Well, look at the skeleton.
Damn, that was really scary. Holy
It was,
shit.
yeah.
It's like a jump scare.
Yeah, this is a good Halloween game. The model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study.
Or someone just likes to play with it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, skeletons are fun. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Right, let's look over the entire room. Skeletal specimen. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Sure looks that way. Whoa! The smell from these drugs could knock a guy down.
Could, but did not.
When you look at them
Unless
like...
both of you are snatchers, because you're not guys.
That's true. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there?
Yeah, so why are you complaining about them? 4 million.
Nice.
Oh shit, bro. What the fuck?
The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement.
Now it's calling you.
Gillian, watch it.
Oh shit, bro. Oh.
Shoot, aim for the head. I got him.
Wow.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
Okay, now's not the time for moral
All right,
grandstanding.
Random.
Jesus
Let's
Christ,
go.
bruh.
HQ's junk squad can take care
Why
of
are
him
we looking
later.
at
We've got an
ourselves? What the fuck's
investigation.
going
Oh yeah, it's weird, huh? Oh shit.
Fucking Terminators now.
We got him again. I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time.
Terminated.
Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together, and that would be it.
What?
I guess he's saying like if there's a whole bunch of them, then you'd have a hard time fighting them or whatever.
Yep. Has he fought 100?
I mean, no.
Snatchers?
Yeah, I don't. It's weird. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Okay.
What the fuck?
All right.
Well, if he said that, you'd believe him. Yeah, one time I was fighting 200 snatchers at the same time, bruh. I was taking them down like Neo from the Matrix, bruh. I just went Neo on their asses.
Slow motion.
Hey, look, genital manipulator.
Oh shit. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. A real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves.
It's a testicle manipulator.
Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute.
It's Frankenstein.
There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals.
The weed juice.
There are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples, mutated cells, and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. It's illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer.
I like the grabby hand coming out of the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
That's the genital manipulator.
It's just a hand. Yeah, that's gotta be the genital manipulator. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Gene is like it sounds like a special move from like X-Men versus Street Fighter, like Cyclops. Gene splicer uppercut or something.
What shoots your genes? What the fuck?
Launches genes at Top speed. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator, used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various cancer treatments. Impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance. Microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes. High voltage electron microscopes. Electron beam holography cameras. Streak cameras. Like someone was just like opening Wikipedia. Like Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago, like in the 90s when this game was made. This is well behind the current level of technology in the most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they're 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets would have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization.
P4, bro.
Yeah, okay. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Yeah, I guess so. You think this place is used for skin treatment? Maybe. Ugh, smells like rotten fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells. Smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? I guess so. We need to get to door number 3.
Was it locked?
It's locked, but there's only switches for number 1 and 2. So we need to solve the riddle here.
You activate them at the same time, so 1 plus 2 is 3. Activating door 3.
You know what? That's a pretty good idea.
We'll just knock. Hello, was there a Snatcher in there? Yes, come in. What the fuck?
Hold on. I need to do something first. Hey. Make sure we ticked off every little checkbox.
Boy, yeah, boy. We are at... The fuck, bro? We're at 4.27 million.
So, yeah. About, about a fourth of the way there or so.
Shit, bro. What the fuck?
Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. No mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Hey, what's up, King Dolce? How's it going? Good to see you. You should just like make accounts and like just like say hi with like different account names. Get me to say like different like weird names. and then clip it when I say it.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. It'd be funny though.
Oh, how do you know I'm not already doing
I guess you're right. Let's investigate the switches again. Maybe it can be opened by using those two buttons. Yeah, definitely. When it comes to bounty hunters, like Random Hajil's like top 3 easily.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The
Oh,
two
are you
buttons
kidding
on
me?
opposite
Bro, that was a
sides.
joke.
There's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
We're gonna need 2 people
That's
for this
it,
job.
Julian. It makes perfect sense. It's the
Oh
same
shit, well how
system they
the
used
fuck
to
do
use
the
in
Snatchers
nuclear
get around
missile
their own
sites in the
fucking
late 20th century.
facility?
Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but
Yeah,
let's give it a
yeah,
try
you know
anyway.
what I'm saying?
I'm Random
Button
Hajil.
1. Random,
What do you want?
Push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Oh!
Yeah, it's full of Snatchers. It's just a nest of Snatchers.
Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room.
You couldn't call him Randy or something?
That would be cool. I'd call him Randy. Ah!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in
Smell.
this room.
Smells pretty
It's
good.
the morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't.
Oh ho
These
ho.
have got to be
Oh!
Oh
This is
shit, bro.
probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
The
They
original.
probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between
just
them and
a
Outer Heaven
theory,
was
a
Freddy,
game with
that
theories.
taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was,
Okay,
but what he did.
so
After all, with a taxi,
Uh.
there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for
Yeah.
information. That's probably
hold
how
on.
they learned about Outer
Yeah.
Heaven.
Let me
Plato's cabin.
boost the stream audio
I've been
here.
wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What
One more
better
time?
place than the library?
There we
Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them,
what the
keeping the bodies
fuck
hidden is
are they
crucial.
talking?
I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't
I-
be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
I mean, they're
If
just
you gotta
That
store
means
a
that if we can
body,
figure
you
out
go
who
to the
these bodies
morgue.
were, then we've
They're
just
working out the
made
case, I
4
guess.
Snatchers.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, these bodies, they store them here because they gotta put the body that they snatched and they go and put it here.
Exactly.
It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. Up around the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as some maggots infesting the newest body.
Wait, weakened by oxidation, so it's rusted. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Estimated time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making a 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Okay. Ugh, what a horrible smell. That stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. Decomposition process releases numerous gases. Cause of death. Did you determine the cause of death? Bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here.
Available where? In your robot body?
Yeah, or like in the building? What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn, Snatchers. They were careful to make...
I see teeth.
I know. It doesn't make any sense. They were careful to make their identities... Make sure that identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? Oh, there we go.
The fuck?
They've been deliberately misaligned. What? Would prevent identification. Misaligned? Like they made them crooked? And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? Ow! We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea.
What, another montage?
Yeah, basically. Reconstruct corpse. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial
yes,
data
brother.
now being
Oh my God.
compiled.
Beep, boop, beep.
Craniometric analysis complete. Now
I
commencing
am doing the cranial
reconstruction.
metro analysis.
First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of
Why are you
epicranial
telling us all
centers.
this? Just do it and shut up.
Yeah, just do it, and just tell us what the names of the people, okay?
And development of alveolar part.
Do you want your
and
calculator to
location
explain
of
every
cranial
step
center
it
of
does to
gravity.
get you your answer?
Victim sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly,
Oh,
victim's
cranium.
race.
Oh my God.
Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration.
Spinning wheel thing in the cranium.
Intracranial cavity, and 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed.
Oh shit, it's
Margin of
him,
error
bro.
Oh my God,
is victim's race,
it's the man with no
10% based on
eyes.
use of average values. Now
Napoleon.
adding
Oh my
postulated
God.
hair and eye features.
Oh
Reconstruction
shit.
of head of first victim
shit.
completed.
It's
It's
that
Freddie
dude.
Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim.
It's Barnacle
Now
Jim.
commencing Reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting
Who the
craniometric
fuck is
analysis.
Barnacle Jim?
I don't
Complete
know.
cranial data now being compiled
Barnacle
using the same
Johnson.
techniques
Whatever.
as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction
it's
using the same
T-Pose
techniques as the
Thompson.
previous
Oh
reconstruction.
fuck.
It's Tater Tot Thompson.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding
Okay, it's gonna be
postulated hair
his
and eye features.
wife or whatever. Holy shit.
Oh my God, it's his wife.
Head of second victim
Whoa.
completed.
How did you
That's Lisa
reconstruct the hair
Nielsen.
from the skull? What the
Moving on
fuck?
to third
Oh,
victim.
you could
the
analyze
hair color.
the hair
Reconstruction features
follicles
of victim number 3.
imprints on
Now
the
starting
on the
craniometric
skull.
analysis. Complete cranial data now being
Just kidding, I
compiled
don't
using
know.
the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
I feel like one of these
Craniometric analysis
are gonna
complete.
be
Now commencing reconstruction using the
Gillian.
same techniques as the
Ooh,
previous
that'd be
reconstruction.
spicy.
Gillian
Reconstructing.
and
Initial phase
Random
completed.
Hajil.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye
Average
features.
values, bro. Can't argue with that.
Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that? That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shin.
Oh, wow, bro, rude.
Shinfui, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever the fuck his name.
This one's the most
He's Chinese.
It's still decomposing.
Now starting
Wow,
craniometric
just
analysis.
leave all that fucking
Complete
meatloaf
cranial
on
data
I know.
being compiled
A lot of
using
meat
the
on
same
that
techniques
bone.
as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric
Make a
analysis
make a
complete.
stew, put it in a pot.
Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Oh shit.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate
My
of victim's
God.
race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding
Average
postulated hair and eye
values,
features.
bruh.
Always with the fucking average
Reconstruction
values.
of head of final victim
Oh
completed.
shit, bruh.
Oh my god.
It's the chief!
What?
And then he's gonna appear right behind you and stab you.
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged.
Let me go
our
tell
turtle
Mika
cycle.
right now
And
so
those
she can
matches
tell
we
the
found in
chief.
Harry's
Oh.
room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't
Do we have to
Mika
have this
say that Harry had
conversation in
left to
here?
go
Can we
find the
not,
chief?
like,
That's
go where it
right.
doesn't smell
He
like
was
shit?
probably trying to track down some evidence
Room
on
full
the
of
chief.
literal corpses.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was
Damn.
the chief that sabotaged the turbo
Facial
cycle,
expression
doesn't
and
that mean
tone
that he
didn't
already
really
knows
match.
we're on the way?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them.
Oh shit.
Who? Snatchers? Get them!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ow.
Ooh, the quad, bruh. Why don't you just shoot him in the head?
My arm! I can't reach
Yeah.
my blaster. I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the
I can't reach my
best you
blaster.
can do, Chief?
Who's there? Jin. Jin Shuo, you scum.
It seems you still have some fight left
Like
in
Shang
you.
Tsung.
Yeah.
You
White
two
eyes.
are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or
I feel like
in the winter.
UV repellent
In the
makeup
end,
is a
We
thing.
had to construct a
You just
hospital
put some of that
like
on your
this,
face.
all because
Yeah,
of the flaws
probably.
in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We
Huh?
are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin. Thanks to the
I said
cooperation
we
of
have
a new
broken this
partner
barrier.
in
Our
our
skin was our only flaw.
Artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with
Looks like a
that,
baby.
Our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You
That's how
humans
people
are
talk.
always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
Also, you got
I'm
shot in
sure
the
you're
leg and the
aware
blood
that
reached
the
your
Kyoto
face.
Summit
Okay.
is
Yeah,
being held to
what's up with
decide
that?
how to handle the Snatcher problem.
Maybe it's Gillian's blood from his
Opens
arm and it
tomorrow.
splashed over to his face.
Metal. Is that right?
Yes, countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be...
So, you know,
giving a
Harry and
special
Mika are driving up right
presentation
now, and they're
at
gonna
the
have the
summit?
guns and
The chief.
snipe all of these
Cunningham.
fools as they're talking.
That's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Also,
Gillian,
the
the
police
summit
and
is tomorrow.
firemen are taking
We
care
have
of
to
our
hurry.
exploded,
Listen,
crashed,
We have your chief.
fucking whatever
You Junkers
our car is
are
called.
at our mercy.
The turbo cycle.
And so is this city.
Yeah.
And tomorrow,
You know, it hit a
We
couple
move
people
on
as
the
it was
world.
driving off, and
Yeah.
They didn't survive. So.
Yeah. It's tragic.
It's also Masquerade Hour now at Outer Heaven.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We? We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar. Modnar?
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 Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
Yeah, you
I think not.
underestimate.
In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering.
Wonder
of the
what Katrina's
spirit of the
doing.
people. We will strike at
Remember when
your weakest
he was
point,
in the shower and
the
she
most
sprayed us with the
primitive
water?
part of your psychological
Yeah.
life, your suspiciousness and fear. By
I
provoking
wonder if she's
suspicion
still there.
and
She's
mistrust
just moving
throughout
in
the
with
populace,
us.
we will
That's pretty
destroy
weird.
that fragile fabric
What
which
about
holds your
Alice?
society together.
Yeah.
That
I mean, she's
of
dead for sure.
trust. Fear is you humans' weak
Well, is there going to
point.
be a
It is the
Snatcher dog
primitive
that
part of your
replaces
brains
Alice?
that binds
Maybe.
you forever to your animal ancestors.
You gotta
and
snatch some
makes you
dogs too to fit in.
vulnerable.
You can't just
By
all be people
stimulating
and
that part
suspicious.
of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
atavistic instincts,
Snatcher
our
dogs,
plan can
Snatcher
succeed
parakeets, Snatcher
magnificently.
penguins.
Mhm.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow. Oh, damn.
Ow.
A bounty hunter can't do anything with a
To like
lightning
prove his
like this.
point. Yeah, man, I can't move it all. Ow,
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 ow.
it
Oh,
hurts so bad.
oh, see?
Some way
Oh,
out
oh.
of here.
Hey, I wasn't
He has
doing this
blood
job
on his
just for
face,
fun.
too.
Stay ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed
What
with
are they
TNT
whispering
PX.
amongst themselves?
Stop talking.
I think they're
Using the mines on Mars, one push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker Boy. Go!
Junker boy.
What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die.
No.
Quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. Don't
I
forget your
can't
blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
What was that?
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll
Own
pay
that
it back to
dick?
the Snatchers.
The debt?
Interest.
Oh,
Right,
Because he saved us
go.
from
Run,
Freddie
Gillian!
Nielsen, I guess. Kaboom.
well, that was a great game. Pretty good. Pretty exciting towards the end, and
A little bit of a cliffhanger. But
yeah.
yeah.
So we'll catch y'all on Monday for
Oh, Metal, are you okay?
I'm alien. Think.
Metal,
what
something
was
broken?
that? Nang, nang, nang.
Ngang, ngang, ngang.
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Wait, what the fuck happened to your voice? Now it's
Gillian,
perfect.
that
Okay.
He's fine
explosion
now.
should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made
Two
it.
C's.
Oh, Random.
Oh, random.
We have no time for grief now. We must get back
I love you, Randa.
This is a great radio drama.
Oh yeah.
And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn your fucking flashlight on.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, thick flashlight. Whipping that shit.
Thick walls, thick lights. Could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Not really. Kind of scratches here. Scratches, check them out. Alright. Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them.
5 million.
Damn. If I hurry, I can probably get there before the before it's complete. Let's see. Actually quite well, the signs, blah blah blah. Some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Achoo! Gillian, is it Snow 9? Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neokobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? No.
It means we're gonna come across Gibson's decapitated body again.
It's quite unusual that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. Any movement? Oh, his motion detector's not working. We get attacked in a narrow area like this. We've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own ears and eyes and ears, do I? Listen carefully. We may be able to hear something.
Yeah, what? Snatcher farting.
Vibrations indicate gas escaping a Snatcher's rectum. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. Okay.
That's how you tell if they're a Snatcher. Do they fart or poop ever? Does a Snatcher poop?
Good question.
I don't know.
I mean, if they really want to be like humans, they probably should.
It looks like something's up a duck's ass. What the fuck?
Scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. Probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Okay. Seems that this is not just a simple air duct. These scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. Sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Alright, continuing forward. Geez, this thing just keeps going.
Oh shit, the chief's gonna call, bro. Oh.
Insectors. This is where the
Yeah.
the shooting sections get really hard at this point. Like, I actually might die here. But it's okay, you can just restart right before the section begins.
Why is it the same noise of insectors and getting a phone call? I think that's a bad idea.
A good point.
You get a phone call. Oh shit, insectors! No, it's just a call from Mika. Oh shit.
Wow. I died there like a million times when I was playing it last time. No longer reading any motion. Woo! Really build a lot of those things, don't they? Yeah, those insectors must be security for this area. Means that at the end of this duct
Is more insectors.
I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders.
Oh yeah, man, that would be bad news bears.
Oh,
right there.
wow, buddy. Oh, look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
What the?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while
Queens
still
and what?
avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines,
I didn't catch it.
and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Oh
Now we
shit,
know why it took so
Dracula.
long to uncover.
These Snatchers are pretty clever.
Alright, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Oh my god, this is like if fucking Gumshoe was the star of some game.
Yeah. Actually, it would have been better if he was. How far does this bloody thing go? He's British now. Probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead?
Why does he look weird?
They had different artists on for this day. Appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. About behind us. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The only sound is that of our footsteps.
What?
Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Tunnel seems to go on for some distance. We're just there, Gillian. There's nothing unusual about it. Okay, fine. Can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we're probably underneath the MR district. Oh, Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
What it could be. Oh my god.
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall,
Oh,
after you
yeah.
disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular
I
entrance.
almost scrapped
He
myself.
accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
When Freddy
The bathtub must be
Freddy
of a double
Freaker
construction.
came out
The
and
bottom is
started
actually a
strangling
lid.
me.
When they
Yeah.
wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in
Oh,
and
but
out,
then
they would
random
just drain the
Hajil
water
came
into
out of
another
there
tank.
too, bro. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Double-bottom
He's a snatcher.
bathtubs, abandoned subways. Snatchers
Might as
really
well
go
call
out of their
that
way to
subway
stay out of the sun.
Snatcher Street.
Okay, Gillian,
Because
let's head outside.
Snatchers are walking down that.
That's true. Snatcher Central down there. Moscow, eh? Chinshu O over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody's such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here?
What's that dude?
Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chen Shu-o say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration.
Yeah, who asked you about my decoration?
Yeah.
Oh, but if you look at the blue and red lines, and then you look at the negative space, it's like two faces, bro. Holy
Whoa,
shit.
it's a classic optical illusion.
Face to face.
Oh my god. Tape, you mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. We'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. Gotta make sure no one messes with the evidence after all.
I mean, who cares? Your boss is a fucking robot, bro. I think that's the least of your worries.
Yeah. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters.
Was his name Freddie Nielsen?
Yeah. Look, there's a taxi over there. Oh, cool. It's a manned taxi. The driver is behind the wheel.
Yeah, and he's a snatcher.
No. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it?
Oh, they aren't snatchers when it's convenient for us.
It's a black taxi, but we have little choice in the matter. Let's board, Gillian. Okay, let's go on. Alright, let's board the taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go.
Oh, bro, this doesn't look good.
Why do you say that?
You're driving on the wrong side of the road, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, what's going on here?
One of those European taxis.
Cars been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay?
Yeah, I'm walking here. Yeah.
Its face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know?
You know? Yo.
Oh, I know. Don't.
A very long, complicated, contrived rule.
Don't you know about it? Identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Oh, okay, yeah, I just...
You might as well just have the snatchers be the drivers then. They're just robots who don't care about your business.
He's like, drivers of medium build and height. He's like, come on, stop that, please. Now where would you like to go? We're on urgent...
The driver is wearing purple garments and has a ponytail.
We're on...
Yo, stop that, bro.
Urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going on? Something going down?
Yeah, just reveal you're a junker. Geez.
We're in a hurry! That's some kind of a joke, sir. You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Edel, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell!
Oh, shit, bro.
Chinshuo. Oh, you got us once.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. Those things ever get control
In the
sea, there's
taxi?
no
What the
way we'll
fuck?
ever get back.
He's gonna.
We've got to stop him before that.
I know. I'll steal a taxi and pretend to be a taxi driver.
To the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Right to Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters.
The final showdown with who?
I don't know.
Like
Chief? This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Here's that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go?
5.5 million in Bitcoin, bro.
Oh shit. Automatically lowered in times of danger. Headquarters has been put on emergency status. The surface of the shutters shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth. William, we have to open this somehow. Opens as a protective shield, so there's no way to see inside the booth with it like this. Okay. Two holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. You have to open the shutter on the booth in order to enter headquarters. Okay. Do that. Let's open the shutter.
What the?
Hold on. Look at and investigate the booth to find an external connector jack. Up. Can this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Okay. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Open shutter. Now plugging into with emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Mika! Mika, are you alright? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Harry, Mika.
Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch
He's
myself.
brilliant.
Yeah, he's so brilliant, we solved his picture.
The main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry? Oh my god. They got Harry.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal.
You're one to
How
talk,
is he?
bro. You got a weird ass picture too.
Metal.
Listen, we all have weird pictures.
Do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry,
Can you manipulate
you'll
his
be
genitals,
okay.
please?
Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This will work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you.
How many times have we interacted with this dude? Like 3, maybe?
Maybe 3,
Like
yeah.
my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Go get drunk or something.
You, me, and Jean, the 3 of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet.
Giving Jean, the guy who died, John Jacobson.
I didn't know my parents or family.
Little Jean.
Oh yeah, Jean and Little John.
Search. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
I got a mouthful of ketchup, Gillian.
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
And you felt
Yeah,
warmth
and I
after he
just-
died? What the
I
fuck?
just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Those are some big holes in the window. That's not a bullet hole.
No, right? Yeah, yeah.
A missile flew out of your window.
But it's very clean for like a
I just hope it doesn't come.
such a big object, though. You know,
Where should we start our search?
like you would think it would break the whole window if it was that big. Music fades. Okay. Start looking. Search. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Did you look behind the painting?
Oh my god, face to face? Okay, well, let's move on.
You know, these snatchers, they can like digitize themselves into data on a computer and then like email themselves to someone else on the other side of the world and then re-replicate themselves over there.
Whoa. That's fucking crazy. Oops. Let's look around.
So he's in the locker.
We checked, at least. Our desk. Nothing unusual. Motion detector. No readings. Okay, well, check shooting range, I guess. Haven't been there in a while. I mean, he could be in there. Check it out. Nothing there. Inside the booth. Nothing there. Above it. No snatchers here. There. Okay, let's move on. It's fine. Computer. Get Snatcher. Is he behind the computer? Under the desk? I'll look for a boogeyman. Is he in the closet? No motion.
Is he attached to an email going out through Jordan?
He's going through the internet tubes. We gotta stop him. Check all the rooms. Where could it be? Let's go through all of them again. Okay.
Why don't you just jump out the window?
Chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk. Hmm? Desk. There's some kind of stain on the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. Stain was not there before. It's blood. Oh my god. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Yes.
What if those reconstructions were actually fake and Metal Gear's leading you on because Metal Gear's working for the Snatchers?
I mean, he's a robot.
And he's pitting everybody in the Junker gang against each other.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Gillian's kind of a bad detective. He really should take these things into consideration. Blood is dripping from the ceiling. Okay. Full of blood. Okay, search. Search the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling?
Cause?
Oh my god. Cunningham.
I thought their blood was green.
Yeah.
Lighting control system has been destroyed.
Yeah, it was.
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
Can we find him?
Snatcher has been
We'll
wounded.
find him.
We should look for traces of blood.
Okay. Let's see. What do you say we search through all the rooms again? Snatcher's no longer here. Bloodstain, motion detector, different room. Okay. Go to engineering. Let's see the Snatcher. Search. Search bloodstain. Cannot look at any signs of blood. Snatcher's wounded. Must be blood somewhere. Motion detector. No motion. Check the detective's room. Don't see the Snatcher. Cannot look at any sign of blood. Not reading any movement. Okay, next room. Shooting range. This is the shooting range. Look. No Snatcher. Search. Bloodstain. No traces of blood, of Snatcher blood in this area. Motion detector. No reading. Okay. Computer room. Look. No Snatcher. Search. Bloodstain. No evidence of blood anywhere. That's funny. I was pretty sure I at least winged him. Motion detector. No motion. Okay. I'm convinced.
Okay, you just fucking disappeared into thin air.
Damn, where's it hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters.
It's in Harry's butthole.
It's the only place we haven't checked. There's still some rooms you haven't checked. Oh, fuck off.
No, there aren't. Front? Yeah.
I guess we haven't been to the lobby. You never know. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed. Cunningham, is that you?
Seed? What?
Gillian Seed.
I conviction. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Gillian.
I'm right
what if her
here.
name was Jillian instead of Jamie?
I don't need to run or hide from you.
Oh dang! I didn't know she had the midriff action going on.
Yeah, right? You think it's just a blazer.
You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so
Pull
suddenly.
these chains out of nowhere. Okay. Fucking
What is she-
slave sex dungeon.
What is she attached to?
Or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
You should shoot Mika to see what happens.
Might have to. We can't get a good shot on this guy.
What if he just stays behind her? Why does he like... Oh.
Oh, I guess we got her. Or him.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Gibson? This one's for you.
Katrina, I'll see you later.
But it's not over yet.
This one's for
Gillian,
Alice.
this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Napoleon.
Was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city.
Stick your dick in its fucking mouth.
imagine.
Shut it up. Jeez.
Now our plans will move into phase 2.
No one cares you're dead, Snatcher.
I'm a robot. Blah, blah, blah.
That's just a bluff. Oh, we have sleeper agents everywhere, and there's a million of us here.
Stronger.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me.
And Gillian doesn't give a fuck.
It's like, well, I'm over here now.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random.
Alright, so Mika and Katrina both need to move into my apartment, and Jamie.
Yeah.
It's just beginning.
And Isabella Velvet too.
So they can all be safe.
Yeah. It's the only safe place in this whole city. My bedroom.
Oh shit.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie,
Oh,
calm
shit.
down. I'll head out right now.
It's terrible.
Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
I'm guessing these plot points will never be followed up on.
Snatcher!
It's funny you mentioned that. I mean, in the original, this is the end of Act 2, and this is where the game ended. So you're, yeah, that version, yeah.
Oh, there's more?
There's one more act. It's very short. It's pretty much just like one long scene, basically.
Is it Modnar?
Yeah, Modnar's involved, apparently. Yep. That's it for Act 2. Only a little bit longer. I think we'll do it in like half an hour or so.
Bro, you better do it in less than 10 million Bitcoin.
What's it at right now? Is it like 5 or 6?
6.2 million.
Okay. Keep going here.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit.
Why,
in
you were
just
doing
3
your
hours.
job. What?
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct.
About fucking
That too
time,
will be officially
I know,
decided in
yeah.
3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, It definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian.
Well, Metal, what about... No, it's impossible. Shut up.
Metal, what about shoving that up your ass?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing.
Metal, what if I...
Metal, I want you to
shove
tell
you
me
up the
everything
chief's
you know
there?
about me.
That just
Why was
might
I
work,
sent to
Gillian.
Junker headquarters?
Is
Where
there
did
an
I come
emergency port you can connect with together with?
I got your emergency port right
Tell
here.
me everything you know about me.
Well, you
Oh,
see...
6 years ago. Oh my god.
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Actually,
Where were
Jordan
we rescued
is,
from?
but
3 years ago, you
whatever.
and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of
The army? Oh my god, what's that?
You see, it's a military branch.
However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only
Intentionally
piece of evidence
erased? Oh my
found at the
fucking
site.
god.
That's Harry's picture from when he was a kid.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been
Oh,
confirmed by DNA
What
tests.
the?
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the
What the
information
fuck?
gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
Okay, but why is his name
In
Benton?
addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other
Is the
information
chief
available
also
around
your
you
son?
after
Like,
that.
what the fuck?
I guess. The name was probably given to him by
That's been gone for 50 years.
the people that found him or whatever.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No, it was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right.
What?
There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right, let's go
It's
over
like-
what we know about them.
Trace memory when you have to remember shit. You know?
Mhm.
What's the Snatcher's weak point?
A dick.
A giant dick. That's ultraviolet rays, of course. Correct. The weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basal of their skin, which become cancerous. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible. Nanometer is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right. And that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out.
Okay, just shine a laser pointer at them and they're dead. Wow.
We're right at the end. This is the last act, and it's a short one, so should be wrapping up pretty soon. That's the method that Jean used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Yeah, it's not too long. I don't know what that guy who wrote the guide was talking about. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? Underpass.
Turbo cycle.
They were driving around. That's right, they were using the abandoned tunnels of the old two-liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the two-liner.
Okay, this is just like a summary of the last act.
It just happened, yeah. Like, literally. Let's see. It's sneezing. Ruben sneezes. That's right, and what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. The reason for the sneezing. It's the reason for the season of the sneezing.
6.5 million.
Oh. I think we're gonna beat it. Before it stops. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Excuse me. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. That means that their base must be somewhere near Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River. We must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. Map of the wall Nielsen's apartment, picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital, photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why did the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're
give themselves away.
So that Gillian can figure out their deal. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know.
Yeah, shut up.
It's Moscow, obviously. It's a city they have in common. That's correct, it's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, the creators may have put a hometown in their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow was their creator and their home, and the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
I mean, that would be...
Moscow
not giving
is
emotions
cold,
would be,
right? They get a lot of snow, don't
you know,
they?
the way to go.
Snow?
But
No snow has been recorded in Neo
it's convenient. It's very convenient for Gillian.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
That's right.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Holy shit.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this? Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Well, they're pretty fucking stupid if you figured it out that fast.
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need.
Tell them not to nuke us, please.
Yes, but
it's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Oh, dinner?
Mika?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Not
married.
interested.
Yeah.
Step off.
Yeah,
It'd be
lady.
nice, you know, to kick back, relax.
Plus, I only go to
Christmas after
arcades
all.
and the
Christmas,
zoo or
I'll
whatever.
be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
I gotta find Jesus.
Shit. Alright, get out of here. Go to Kyoto. Damn.
All right. Finally. Yeah.
6.7 million, bro.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin.
It's climbing fast.
This better be a different turbo cycle.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh shit! Oh, what happened to the brakes, bro? Oh my! Oh.
Oh damn! We forgot to replace the turbo cycle.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
50-year debt in 3 hours.
Step on the gas? I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Snow 9 to be specific.
Snow 9.
The Snow 9 region.
Oh, as opposed to Snow 8 and Snow 10 in development.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood?
Yeah,
wait, I need to call Napoleon one more time.
Wait, let me call Isabella.
Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
I need to call Konami to get hints on how to beat this game.
Gillian, have you heard of Snow 9?
Snow nuts, bro.
Wow. No.
Oh shit.
Now I call it. No way they call it their Kremlin.
Wow, subtle.
Old church bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral. Definitely Snow 9. Only sound is that of the wind. It's our little gremlin. We love going to the gremlin. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really lighten up the scene. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. Why don't you just nuke this place?
I mean, yeah, right? Not reading anything at all on the motion detector. Listen. Investigates. No. Area. Okay, let's go inside.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Blah.
Oh.
Just kind of open.
It would be some chapel for snatchers, bro. They pray to the snatcher god.
Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Oh, you mean that guy? This person is no doubt the one the snatchers worship as their creator. This guy, isn't that random? One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on random.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got an auto mod for your message. That's weird. I don't know why. Was it like... I don't know. Squarehead? Okay.
It says do in there.
It's so weird. All the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random. As positive identification is not possible, as the picture is not a photograph. It just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Something's written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. This is Professor Modnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? Appears to be a portrait of that person. Wait, so they've already left for the summit? As if the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been recreated here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Scratches on the chairs made by the Snatchers. All very organized.
Why are they scratching everything? Are they fucking cats?
It's weird. I mean, I guess they're like metal skeletons, so I don't know. I guess that kind of makes sense. Another room farther back. Either of those words consider hate speech? I mean, I guess squarehead? Head? I don't know.
Because he might be calling him a shithead.
I mean, it's not gonna do it to you, I guess, because you're...
Asshead. Type in sponge doof squarehead again.
Let's see how this auto mod reacts. Bunch of deactivated snatchers here. Oh,
you gotta do both of them.
It's not gonna do it again because you added the term. You permitted the term.
What fucking term?
Squarehead. So it's okay. You can say squarehead as much as you want now.
Hey, I take offense to the... Oh yeah, it was Squarehead, what the fuck?
Yeah.
SpongeBob Squarehead.
That's a new one. I never heard that one. Looked like a factory to me. Endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. Bone sizing devices and the skull slits are all still set to the small sizes. Victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn.
There what hasn't been chosen?
their victim. So like these are Snatchers who haven't had like targets picked yet. They're not damaged. Only these are energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. They don't have manipulated genitals yet.
So this is just a retelling of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's called Snatcher.
I mean, yeah. But it's, you know,
so
it's a little bit of Blade Runner too. You know, it's a little bit of everything.
He did a Disney and stole a previous story and just retold it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. Let's see, so the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. Rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Go back. Bit of B. Oh my god. Snatcher's culturing room. There are Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here.
A nice censoring of the dick right there.
I know, convenient bubbles.
First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed
but why?
at this
Like,
point.
why the fuck do
Then,
they
the
care?
face
This
is
is just a
modified to
fucking
match the
rock
intended
floating in
victim by
space,
adjusting the size of
run
the
by
upper and
monkeys.
lower
Like,
jaw,
why do they want to
cheekbones,
control
temporal
it?
bones, and tooth alignment.
I think we're
Just
gonna
like
find out the
Gibson
answer to
said,
that.
That means
Very
there are
soon.
limits to the size of the people that they
Is
can
it
snatch.
Mondo or whatever his name is?
The mechanism mean that they can't snatch
Gotta be
children,
Modnar.
the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attached.
Is it organic?
No, it appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response.
I mean, what do you care? Are you gonna eat it? Is this organic?
Is this a grass-fed muscle protein?
In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
What about defecation systems?
I'm very curious about those as well. The terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Use this culture of the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. Yeah. What about crazy looking dicks? Do they have like unique dicks? Like each one?
Well, why don't we just get straight up full frontal nudity on the left?
That's true,
Come
yeah.
on, bro.
Is this a game for kids? Really?
The dude who wrote that review probably
So this is where the
enjoyed
whole
this
thing
part.
begins.
Oh, yeah,
the
for sure.
endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial
Yes.
skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But
My
who is
God.
behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are
Modnar.
some finished Snatchers
No.
over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, jam.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Jin said they had found the key to developing
You don't
a
say,
perfect
Gillian.
skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number
Bro,
of
the
snatchers
stream's
here
3.5
makes it
hours,
clear that
bro.
they're
Holy
up to something
shit.
new.
We're almost.
Fire stream alpha.
We're almost there.
We should destroy everything.
We have to fight
Not
Modnon.
yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know.
Oh,
If the
she's
military
gonna
wants
fucking
to avoid
abandon you.
nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam.
Yeah, they
huh?
copy
That'll wipe this complex right off
people's
the map.
appearances, I guess, and just make them look like the
Everything,
person.
including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Good question.
Metal,
They have advanced scanners that just like scan your underneath your clothes.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit
Manipulate
here
your
due to interference from the
genitals.
Snow 9. I'll have to
They just
leave
have like
the
really
area
good
and then send the
like
message.
they can just like get a good sense like I bet you know underneath the clothes like their boobs are this big and you know their dick is about this long.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir.
That face program, yeah. Like here's 6 faces. You know, it's probably one of these. Just 6 generalized faces.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Oh my god, insectors.
Don't look like insectors.
No, they don't. This one's really hard. I died here like 700 million times.
Reload.
They move sometimes too after they land once.
It's like whack-a-mole.
It really is, yeah. Shoot, you fucking asshole.
Shit, barnacle.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, we died. Game over. Restart.
It's okay.
No, you have to restart the whole playthrough, bro.
Oh my god. God. Shoot the button doesn't work sometimes.
Did you say you were pressing buttons?
Yeah. I think if you go back and analyze the footage, you'll notice that I pressed the button.
Should be using your fight stick for this one.
That's it. Ah, fuck.
like you're not moving at all during this whole fight. You're just standing here letting him come to you.
Whew.
Holy
I
fucking...
wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
They did get you, Gillian.
All right, let's open the next door.
Oh, Snatcher confirmed.
Spoil it, but there is another shooting section.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
If you lose here, you have to start the other one over again. Let me just save state here. Okay. Snatchers. We slide into frame.
Goddamn, you're taking out a Snatcher army.
Shit.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Oh, yeah.
Right, final boss time. Ultimate Snatcher. Let's kill it.
Shit. Wow.
Kidding.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Well, I don't know.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me.
Wow.
But I can't do it anymore.
Let me tell you about our dead son.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
Oh.
Oh,
this old
my
man
God.
is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's
He
artificial
just
skin.
died, like just
Terrible.
now.
Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie,
No.
tell me who I am.
Makes me think of how
what
they
are we doing at the
kept,
Kremlin?
I think like
Are you sure you really
embalming
want me to,
Lenin's body
Gillian?
or something for 100
all
years
so
or some
awful.
shit.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
if you
yeah.
must know, I'll
Keeping
tell
it
you.
on display.
Try to remain calm, okay?
Yeah, so the youth of Russia can take
56
selfies with
years
dead
ago, you
Lenin.
and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever.
Oh
Everybody was
wow,
worried
that
about nukes.
conflict is so 20th
At that point,
century, bro.
the world's
Like,
armies were at their largest ever.
whatever, you might as well be
Leaders
talking
still
about the
believed
American
that a strong
Revolution.
military meant
Yeah.
a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of
The
nuclear
War of
weapons.
1812.
On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the
Buzzinga.
Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the
fuck is
communist
this a
bloc were
picture?
facing an economic
It's weird
crisis.
why they made it
Popular movements pushing for
this limited
democracy were
palette. I don't know
springing
why.
up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the
Like fucking
reformers, the
Terminator
Kremlin
vision,
began to panic.
vision or something.
And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was
Yeah,
the
Predators,
Snatcher
yeah.
project.
Childish.
Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members
The
of that
Frankenstein
team,
Project Team, of
It was
course.
a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology,
Mommy.
myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the
Should
reformers
be
did
one
learn
last
of the
snatcher
project,
that
and they
sneaks in,
conspired
just
with the U.S. to
grabs
block
you.
it.
Gillian, behind you, and you shoot it, and it's like, alright, anyway, so about the,
Sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly.
You're Haywood Jablomi.
But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility
bunch of
spread a
arms.
bacterial
Oh, it's like the
weapon
arms that you
under
reach into
development there into the
mess with like
atmosphere,
nuclear
destroying the country
stuff.
and the project.
You play with nuclear
Yeah,
stuff.
if you want to like play with the nuclear like rocks, you know, you can do
Did you
that.
set off that explosion?
What?
7.5 million.
You think I caused the
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat
catastrophe?
we're gonna beat it for sure.
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son
The game's
Harry
over basically.
managed
This
to
is just the
detect
ending we're watching.
American agents. But we couldn't get out in time. You and I and Elijah. In a
Hey,
shelter below
Modner,
the Kremlin,
bruh,
we
he
entered a
might come back to
cryogenic
life.
sleep.
That's true.
Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes,
oh my
but
god,
when
who
they
cares if
found
they're the
us, Elijah's
17th?
pod was already empty.
The 17th.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
What about the dude in the casket, though?
What about him?
What does he have to say about all this?
It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random?
Random?
No.
Have you been sitting there the whole time?
Apparently.
Do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your
You
father,
got spaghetti
Professor Modner,
legs.
he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Yeah.
Elijah,
You didn't even fucking know. I mean,
to you?
wow,
He's
you care so much.
he's sitting right there,
never do
across from the
anything
room,
like
like across the room from me.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed.
Just 10 minutes ago, he was so full of life.
What happened to you?
I can't believe he's dead.
To me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had
what the fuck is this filter?
Harry.
Look at his face.
Even then,
He's
my
like,
feelings
meh.
for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my
this
father
couldn't have
tried
been
to
in
have me
color.
removed from the project, but I persisted.
It is, yeah.
Jamie, I always wanted to be near you.
Modner is an incel.
And then the
And
democratic
Gillian is a
movements
total
that had consumed
Chad.
The rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development was stripped of power,
The
and the
Cold
project
War.
was cancelled. The
Kojima loves the
reformers
Cold
trying
War.
to cover up the existence of such a crazed project ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed.
Bro, you speak pretty
and
good
that we
English
stand
for a
trial
Russian
for our
dude.
actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland.
Or wait, is he?
That's
Yeah, he's
about
Russian,
the time
right?
that I learned that you,
I don't know,
Gillian,
man.
that you
I think so.
were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire
I wonder
country.
how much
In other words, a
disk
whole
space this
nation,
part
or
takes
an
up,
entire city had to be
since
snatched
it's
over
fully
the course
voiced.
of one night.
Yeah.
For that reason, a powerful
I
biological
feel like
agent which could quickly and effectively kill the population.
this is the
of
longest
country
scene in the game by a large
simultaneously
margin. Like,
developed.
they probably didn't have too much room aside from this,
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right.
which is why it's so short of
The
a
type
of a final
RAO11
act.
virus which another team was developing.
What was the
For
Sega
someone
CD
like
game, one
myself,
disc?
who
I think
was
so,
closely
yeah.
involved
Pretty
in
sure.
the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple
Did
task.
Sega CD games ever come on 2 discs?
I mean,
God,
I'm not
Elijah,
sure about
do you know
that.
what you're saying? That explosion killed half the
Not
world's
that I know of.
population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then.
I feel like he's leaning a little too
Yes,
far back
up
in
until
that
that
chair.
point. But my real struggle was
Yeah.
yet to come. My My original plan was to revive
Why is the
Jamie
back so
as well,
fucking tall?
and
Is
for
it
the
for
two of us
Shaq?
to finish the development of
Yeah,
the
maybe.
bioroids. You, Gillian,
Also, how'd you get
were
up
to
those
stay
stairs?
asleep forever. But I
Yeah.
just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Don't you need a
Not
ramp?
after looking at Jamie's
Why are you
peaceful
groping
face
her?
there in the pod.
He's
Besides,
hugging her
I
cryogenic
could never have
pod.
convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I
Oh,
knew
Jamie.
the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin.
They look
trying
back
to complete
and
the artificial skin
the
for the Snatchers.
Modnar pod.
Days and days,
Podnar
no one
is
would
missing.
visit me. I never saw the sun without the changing of the seasons. Still,
Where'd he
You have
go?
to shoot
I
him.
always had Jamie by my side.
We'll shoot out.
You were always there for me to talk to.
I was just kidding. I wasn't
You
dead.
and I for 40 years in that
Podnar.
dark city.
Podnar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
Don't call him a poor man. He's a fucking creep.
And then, 3 years ago,
Come
my
on, Jamie.
research was finally completed.
Why are you still wearing your ID tag, bro? That was
Oh, it says that I'm Modnar.
Investigative forces to
100 years
establish a
ago.
transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of
You've
large
been sitting up there for
snatch
40
operations,
years, and the
I
other
chose
dude's been
Neocobo
sitting in a
City to be an experimental center.
Just died. It just couldn't take it
Neocobo has
anymore.
carved from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques.
Tell me
In
more.
addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
Oh,
racist.
you don't say.
I thought you just finished saying they're multicultural
Yes,
and
quite
shit.
unexpected, I'm
Japanese culture,
All
bro.
my
what?
research for 40
They're
years.
either Japanese
I
or they're
gathered data and
multicultural.
worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
Fuck is this?
So that's why
Oh
you
my!
decided
Couldn't
to
you
bring
just go up
Professor
there and
Modner
just
here,
like
right?
That's correct.
Beat the shit out of
slap him
him.
or kill him or
One of the
something?
government's
Rip out his
hospitals.
leg tubes.
He was old, but still very sound of mind.
Just shut
Naturally,
him up.
he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not.
Oh,
He'd
why
never
can't
become
you make
involved
that
in
ear
something
hole
like
bigger?
that.
Yeah, his ears are tiny, right? Or they're like squeezing through there.
Assistance, I decided that
That'd be
I had
painful.
to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities
I had to have
first.
yours. There's no other hot chicks in the world, bro.
What are you
just
Jamie
you.
accomplish,
is the
Elijah?
hottest
You must know you can never get
of
Jamie
hot,
back.
white, blonde piece of ass I've ever seen.
She is the only hot girl in the world, which is why we saw like 3 throughout our adventures, bro.
Her
4.
beauty
Sounds like
is
you're just suffering from
unmatched.
the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are
Oh,
such weak
arrogant
creatures.
scientist.
No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other.
Oh,
and
now
then
I know why
to
that
kill
dude killed
each other.
himself. Because he didn't want to hear
Snatchers are nothing
this
more than a tool for
I'm outta
bringing
here.
out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true
Oh, yeah,
nature of the
he's
human
just up and
animal.
dancing, and then
I think
1
this
minute
experiment
later,
has
he's
shown the
dead.
limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own.
I think you'd have to check if
If
he's
human
still
society
dead like
ever
every
hopes to
single
reach
day
greater
for the
heights,
past like
what is needed
5
is an
years or
absolute
something.
leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these
Dead yet?
trivial
Nah, okay.
episodes of mistrust.
You legit look
You're
like a
crazy if you
fucking
think
mummy.
people will
Yeah,
obey
yeah.
Snatchers.
Of course
My
they
father
wouldn't.
is dead?
But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
What? How
But you'll
are
never get your
Snatchers
perfect
any
skin
better than
now.
regular
Professor
humans?
Modner is dead.
They die to
I no
bullets
longer
and
have any use
headshots.
for my father. I have a sample
Like,
of the new skin
what?
he
What?
developed.
How are you better?
Once I've
You're
analyzed
probably
it,
worse because you
I'll
can't
be
go out
able
in the
to make
sun.
as much as I need.
Because the
Or
Snatchers
if need
don't
be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and
other
melanocytes
people?
in the quantities that
Other
we need.
Snatchers? I don't
What are
know.
you talking about? How could you get a sample
Well,
of
how are they
perfected
superior,
artificial skin?
like, in physical
Why don't you
capacity or
take a
mental
look at
capacity?
They're made of metal. They're just like super strong.
Yeah, but they get
We
shot and they're
found this
dead.
in
One
the
shot
Well,
and
yeah.
dead.
Queen's Hospital.
You just went through a whole hallway of fucking Snatchers.
Oh my god, it's what's his name? Random.
Random.
Modnar. Oh, Modnar Random. Oh shit, bro.
You just get that.
Acquaintance of yours?
He's a snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This
Damn, bro,
bioroid caused
liquid
me
snake
serious
bullshit.
difficulties.
My god.
It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did
Is
virtually
what Modner spelled
overnight
backwards?
what I could not do in 40 years
Random.
of effort.
Or
Yeah,
Furthermore,
what's the other
he makes a
name?
Elijah.
bioroid so
Hajil?
perfect.
Oh,
Even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real.
that's pretty
What's
random,
more,
bro.
the cells
It's
are
so
capable of
random.
Self-replicating. Once in place,
Oh
no
my
further
god.
transplants or culturing is
It's like one of the
necessary.
stupidest names I've ever heard.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely
I'm
shut
gonna make a
down.
robot
It's
modeled after
just
my
scrap
son
now.
and give him my son's
But the
memories and
artificial
then
skin
spell his name
is being kept
backwards.
alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan.
You think he
of
would conceal
full-scale
his identity
infiltration
a little
of the
better?
world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no
Yeah, except
way
you're gonna
to tell us
die in
apart.
like 5 minutes, bro, from old age.
Free
Like,
control over the world.
what's it to you?
Nothing will be able to stop
Yeah, he's
me.
old as fuck.
Politics and free thought will no longer have any
God,
meaning.
if you moved any other
will
part of your body
alone will
besides your
decide the
mouth, it'd
course
probably
of
fall off.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Wow.
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different.
I am very smart and big-brained.
I'm a cool guy with a lifestyle.
Mankind, but of all life on the planet.
Look at my wheelchair. It's a fucking throne, bro.
Oh, it's metal.
Oh, shit.
It's got fucking dynamite.
by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a
Oh, they're navigational satellites.
Oh.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
Hey, Metal, what's
Hey, Metal! Oh, what happened at the summit?
Use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill
Yeah, but what was Mika wearing?
She was still burying midriff. It was super hot.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was weird.
This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must
Makes you want to go back and see if that was the case for like the whole game.
Yeah, there was like
I feel
one
like it was.
one scene where she was going through the hallway with you at the beginning or something. But I feel like it wasn't. You couldn't see it there.
and this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming
Why don't you
point
get up
for
and
the
stop
beam,
him?
then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take
It
him
doesn't
out
look
of here.
like it. She's carrying all those books and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the one scene at the end.
Oh shit. Prepare to be snatched. Oh my god.
Ah!
Metal! Oh fuck, I can't shoot them. Not right now. I'm out of bullets. Can't
You
help
always
you.
were a real pain in the butt.
Who said that?
Oh shit, it's
What's that?
Podnar.
Just broke through the glass.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a
Damn,
simpleton of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our
But
time together are
Jill
all
and
too real,
Gillian do look kind
Gillian,
of similar.
You become
He's just
one
blonde.
hell of a junker.
Yeah, they do.
He's blonde Gillian.
It has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
Most recreational?
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for
Can't
me.
you just leave those beacons there and just take Metal with you?
Little John?
Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
probably.
Metal.
Can't you just leave that old dude there too? Just push him down the steps? I don't think he's gonna get far.
Jamie, come on.
Or just snap his neck or something, and then we can all leave together, and Jill doesn't have to sacrifice himself. And
But all the Snatchers, though.
You
okay, we
pathetic
shoot
old
all
fool.
of them. And,
You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random. There's less than
Metal
1 minute to
Gear
go.
just standing there.
Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Buzzinga! Yay! And this beam is so precise it'll take out exactly one church and nothing else around it.
Except, look at that. Like, it just destroyed a city,
Oh,
clearly.
what the fuck?
So, I think they missed.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
And what happened to dinner with Mika?
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika!
Oh my
You're
god.
here too?
You better be
Wow, my
happy,
fucking
Buster, with all
harem.
these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean?
Awkward.
You've
Awkward,
never
bro.
met them before, have you?
Oh shit, all
What
of
are
my
you talking about,
waifus. I
Gillian?
accidentally brought them
We're
all
good
to the same place.
Jeez, Gillian, your mom lets you have 3 waifus.
It's the first
And then
time
Isabella
I've met her
shows
in
up.
person, but I've spoken
Can
with
I
her
join
on
you
video
guys?
phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Yeah.
Have you been? Yeah,
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Look.
Really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. It has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of things. Okay, so he's suddenly not horny for these other women anymore. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. She's talking about... she started talking to Jamie. I think. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Oh, okay. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Even Al was gone. I was really lonely. Katrina. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, she's not talking about being lesbians. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like we've got 2 real sisters now. Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know. They're just like family to me now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? It's getting your memory back.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck about you. Will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian. Don't worry, no memories will change how I feel about you. I forgot how stinky your ass was. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government
Yeah,
has
what, all
decided
one of
that
you?
crime by humans poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on
2
out,
if you
huh?
count Katrina.
They've chosen the new
Yeah, or
chief.
Mika, you mean?
So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, Mika
Well,
and
it's
Katrina,
comforting
they're
to
the
know
new
I've got a
force
place
since
I can come
Gillian's
back to.
leaving, so...
Yeah.
What? That's it. 2 people. They're gonna take out all the Snatchers.
Yeah, it's so weird, right? Like, such a small number of people. Have a safe trip.
Assuming Katrina isn't a Snatcher.
Yeah, exactly. Captain Seed. What? Me a captain? Not a bad first rank for someone like me who was in the military.
Question mark? Was I in the military? I don't
Whatever
even
you
fucking know,
do,
bro.
just come home safe, okay?
Okay.
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry.
He had to say it
I
in
won't
front of
forget
his
my
wife.
I know,
promises.
it's weird, right?
Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
I'll go on a date with you, but I'll just go on a date with my wife, too, you know.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time,
Yeah, we
Gillian.
know.
Not some fake couple like before.
Some
but
fake
with love
couple.
and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You?
Oh my, oh my god.
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one
Metal
piece,
Gear
eh?
Sega CD.
Protected it from the blast of the beam.
Nice. He's
Random,
like
huh?
glued onto the thing that I'm playing this on right now.
Oh, this should sell
Wait a second.
collector's
I've heard that
edition that
sneeze
has these
somewhere
add-ons
before.
you can put onto your Sega CD.
Yeah, Model 2s are whack. I mean, this is the one that I have, but it was cheaper than the other one at the time when I bought it.
Yeah, what about Genesis 3 with a CD add-on?
Oh, nice.
Nomad with a CD add-on.
Oh, there you go. Her hair falls off. Yeah, it looks a little weird.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
What?
Yeah, ooh, yeah.
This conflict has just begun. There you have it, folks. That's Snatcher.
Holy shit, bro.
There he is, Gillian. Yeah, you can really like see the, you know, the beginnings of like the kind of stuff he was going to do in the years immediately following this, like Police Knots and Metal Gear Solid and all that. It's the third act seems so rushed. It's like throwing everything at you, but you know, I think they probably, I think it probably just, they ran out of money or whatever. But that's pretty interesting. I'm glad I finally played through it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He does have like a weird obsession with like women and their like looks. Like, you know, there's something in like every game where it's like, oh, you know, everyone loves this one woman or something like that. Or there's like something in Death Stranding where he modeled some character after an actress that he was infatuated with when he was like, you know, a teenager in his 20s or something.
Meryl Streep.
Yeah, yeah. Random Hajil. Mika Slayton. That's a cool name.
Snatcher.
Yes, there was a Snatcher in there somewhere. I mean, I remember the chief talking after we like shot him, but it sounded just like the chief's voice. I don't know.
A lot of repeat actors.
Yeah. Very typical of old games.
Damn, holy shit, it's only like 3 people. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Lucy Childs, that was Metal Gear too, the voice of Metal Gear. Ray Van Steen was doing a lot of work. That was Katrina, Lin Fusaner, ramen guy.
the fuck was Ramen Guy?
I don't even know.
What the
Fortune teller? Who? So.
Yo, what?
What were you saying?
What?
What were you saying? Oh.
What?
Or what? You have any final thoughts?
No, I enjoyed it.
Okay.
That last scene was kind of just a like dumb truck of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to wrap it up, I think. It was very weird.
Yeah, I feel like just not like answering some questions would have been just as satisfying.
Yeah, and they ended on the. It's so weird how they ended on like, oh, we have to go destroy the factory now. Bye. You know, it's like okay. I guess we're not going to show that.
By the way, he just died a minute ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, definitely Act 3 was tacked on for sure.
Why the fuck is even in? What the shit? You have a mummy in your headquarters.
He's just been there the whole time.